Okay, should be good. Blood for the wizard god. Where are we? Okay. Early spawn, not too bad. Forgot to refresh my heals, but we'll be okay. Brandon just found the channel. Appreciate you keeping Solo Wizard alive. Well, it is definitely a challenge, but it's what we're best at. So I like to think that it's not a choice. I was born for it. Helping you get better at Wiz? Glad to hear it, man. That's always the goal. That's why I started doing this. I want to help make Solo Wiz something to be feared instead of something to be stepped on. Now, Ice Caverns is probably the best wizard map, just because least likely to get landmine, because the rooms are fairly open. Went from cleric to wizard, truly the funnest class. So you were playing solo cleric. How were you? Were you doing just like smite judgment or like smite spells? What were you? Ben, welcome to the stream. Good evening to you indeed. Smite Judgment. Yeah, it seems to be like the most popular solo cleric build. I'm really liking this spell wheel though. It takes away all of like the random, I don't know, prediction stuff. It's just all just aim based. Explosions and zaps are just hit like your 2 hit scans. I was playing a little bit off stream earlier and just absolutely shredding with it. Dex, welcome in. Wizard Day, oh yeah. Nah, I was playing Sorcerer earlier, and I just was getting killed in ways that I know I would have like won as a wizard. A lot of Sorcerer PvP just relies too much on luck, of like them walking into the spells. I feel like I'm not as nearly as in control as I am on Wizard. So I like completely leaned into the being in control thing, and now I'm doing like haste to make hit scans easier to land, and then just hit scans. Wizard, it's too fun. Once you killed your first barb as a wizard, you were hooked. It's way easier to kill a barb on Wizard than it is on Sorcerer. Probably easier than on Cleric too. Oh, it's early morning for you, 5 a.m. Sheesh. What are you doing up at 5 a.m. on a Friday? Flamefrost Spear is good for PvE. I mean, you'd have to get them all like lined up in a line and then hit them all with it. I don't know. I just think missiles is superior. Kite in a line? I don't know, but if you put yourself in a corner... Anytime that I play Sorcerer and I try to pull more than like 2 mobs at a time, I always just get in trouble. Because that's the moment that like someone else is gonna open the door. Can't sleep. I'll have to try to keep this soothing and calm then. Oh, I forgot I brought the harp. Don Tostacha, welcome back in. Doing some Wizatron. Just some meditate overload with high knowledge to make up for it. Just keeping it simple. You lost so much gold today? What were you doing that made you hemorrhage so much loot? Okay, we're gaming. What is that? It's a rogue? Shit. I need to close this door. Why is that door open too? Oh my god. It's just rats, man. Dude, it's just so impossible to push that. Like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Whatever. Now I need to meditate. You farming gold? Yeah, I mean, I'm just... Usually I find good PvP in here. But this guy's just being a complete puss, so... Playing hide and seek, yeah. Like, I just cannot catch him. I need to get my explosions back. I don't really care about the gold that he picked up. It was like, what, blue trinkets? I just want to kill him. I just don't. I just can't see him. Yeah, it's just how to be the most annoying player 101. But yeah, I'm primarily just looking for fights. But I'm not going to be able to catch that guy. He's just going to run through 75 mobs and then invis and then try to cuck me with it. So ideally want to fight anything other than a invis double jump cutthroat rogue. But Batu, welcome into the stream. It's time to game. I need to bring explosive bottles. That's like one thing that I forgot to bring. That would have been helpful. How'd the dungeons treating me? This is the first run of the day. I was playing a little bit earlier today and killed multiple juicers in a row on this build. It's literally like just rogue that is really annoying with it, but my chair is like, okay, now we're just, he's still, yeah, no, he just left. All right. Always forget a couple things when I'm listening. All right. Actually, I probably don't need all of those. Do that, and then... Why are they so expensive? It's probably because of Arena, right? You know, this build's really good against warlocks. It's really good against pretty much everything except rogues. So if we see a rogue, we just have to know that, just because we don't have any anything to really pull them out of invis. We don't have any splash. That's why we have the Explo bottles, but it only works so well. Yeah. I'm gonna switch over to Crypt's Inferno, like relatively soon. Just want to see if we can farm anybody out of here. Oh no. Okay. Whew. What? Why? Yoink. Uh-oh. Gold coin chest pull? I've never pulled a chest. Never ever. I did get a crazy ring for my sorcerer earlier, though. In the Painful Steps module in Inferno, the one with the gold pile, I got a unique 1-all action speed ring of survival. Your favorite cereal? I'm not a big cereal guy. Usually, my mornings are either like scrambled eggs and sausage, or I'll make like waffles, or have like a protein bar. I don't know. But Omen's welcome into the stream. Alright. Dex said that the chest is coming. It's chest day. Come on. Give it to me. That's not a chest. Do we get out? Yeah. I think we do. That's a lot of gold. Yeah. That's like what, like 25 or 30k? Yeah, and this guy was coming for my cheeks. Oh, hey, look, he has everything he needs to kill me. This is the only guy in the game. Do you think? I'm actually probably just gonna save it to yeah, this is the ring that I pulled earlier. Opinions on best class for solos. Nick Reith, welcome to the stream. Best class. In my opinion, it's either Ranger or Warlock, just for like how oppressive they are to everything. But a really good player on any class can really shine. Like if you're a cracked out of your mind bard with like a crossbow bard build, it can be devastating. All right. So I'm gonna quickly run at 2 minutes of ads. You don't get ads mid game, and then I'll just list stuff during that. But I'll catch you guys in 2 minutes if you don't have a subscription or an ad blocker. Okay. Alright, I don't need these. Add physical on this guy. Max health, action speed, armor rating. Oh yeah. Max health, true magic. 725. This one's 3. Data alarm, welcome to the stream. What do you think of the Dark Elf race for Wizard versus the others? I have to go look at it. I don't even know what Dark Elf is. I know what it looks like, but I don't know what stats it has. Oh, +1 will, -1 dex. I actually prefer... I think I'd rather have the dexterity than 1 point of will. I don't know, just that ability to get your spells out faster. Move speed and action speed can be, like, even more important than just raw damage. I mean, +1 will is just like 2%, right? Zombie is the best skin. I mean, yeah, because it doesn't have a drawback, right? But, I don't know, to me, it's just, like, giga ugly. So, I don't feel the need to run it. It's like, dude, that shit looks terrible. Honestly, I should be rocking this. I should be the cat. Babies with guns, welcome into the stream. Getting some whiz tonight. Oh yeah, we be whizzing. We're whizzing. Whizzing on the fools. Oh wait, shit, I put it on the... I have to equip it on this class. Customize race. We're a cat. Base whiz is bis. It is very good. But having extra agility is always nice. What else was I gonna do? There was something I wanted to do, but I don't know what it was. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, we are bottom left. That's fine. I'm running haste over a slowing mechanic just because I keep running into players that have like anti-slow, so like breakthrough fighters and, well, players that just jump the ice bolts and stuff. So haste is more foolproof. Trying out a 15% cast speed wizard build. I'm alright. I'll let you handle that one. 15% cast speed, no damage allowed. Might as well just go fists only. Wish slow is a good spell. Yeah, it's it used to be really nice, and then they just double gutted it. I'm too good on Wisney. Dex, you haven't even seen me kill anyone today. I could be Dookie. Please, no rogue before I'm done clearing. Please don't triple shot me. You motherfucker. What? Because everyone's scared to fight me. They're petrified. Shaking in their adventurer boots. What are the perks that I have? Sage, Quick Chant, Arcane Mastery, Overload. And because we have overload, we had to build like Giga Knowledge to make up for it. The kit's not that expensive because knowledge gear just isn't that expensive. It's one of the cheapest stats to build nowadays. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually also kind of nice. Okay, bud. Alright, we'll hit one more meditate, and then we'll start pulling. Yeah, I want to get a bunch of unique gems so that I can use them to supplement my unique arena set. Chest pool. That's what we're hoping for. In the thousands of gold pile hits I've taken. Never gotten a bag, never gotten a chest pool. Never got an artifact when artifacts could drop from these. I don't think you can get an artifact from these, right? I haven't seen any clips of it, so not in a very long time. What's our interaction speed? 80%, not bad. It's because we have like regular rawhides on. And a fair amount of agility. Zeal Sane, welcome into the stream. We're back on the Wizatron. I just feel so much more in control when I'm on Wizard. Sorcerer is just like slinging spells and praying that one of them hits. Every once in a while, the stars align and you hit that crazy combo and it looks super cool, but the vast majority of the time, you just get run down by barbarians. And then on Sorcerer, it's like, if they have like knockback resistance, so if it's an Iron Will Barb or a Breakthrough Fighter, there's nothing you can do. Like a Breakthrough Sprint Fighter killed me earlier today on Sorcerer. He was in full plate. And I had 315 move speed, no book. I didn't even bring a book to make sure I kept my move speed up. And he still caught me. Because he has just he just hits QE to go faster. And then he just catches me. And I just lose. Because he has breakthrough as well, so. Alright, not looking too exciting. Might switch over to Crypt's Inferno. I wonder if that guy actually went and checked. I don't know, he's playing Landmine Rogue, he probably has ESP on. He knew I was yanking his chain. Alright, leave that behind. That there. Lockpicks. Pots. Bandies. Snap-on. SM Electron, welcome in. Snap-on, you're gonna be disappointed. We're on the Wizatron. I am just... I don't know. I said it a couple times that Sorcerer was better, but I might have spoken too soon. Now, riddle me this. Riddle me this. Orange belt thing here. Orange, like, robe tie. This one, dark purple. What's the dealio with that one? What's ESP aim hack? No, ESP stands for extrasensory perception. It's usually used to, like, in, I don't know, in the world of, like, people that believe in, like, the mystics and everything. It's someone that can, like, has telekinesis and can see the future and everything. But in the games, ESP is just considered, like, wall hacks. So essentially they can see through walls and see where everyone is, and they'll have indicators on their screen or perhaps like on their mini map of like there's a player here, there's a player here. It's a very popular, it's probably the most popular cheating mechanism in extraction games because it's relatively undetectable. Well, it's not undetectable. If you have an anti-cheat system, it's blatant. But if you're just going based off of like reports, right? You're not going to know someone has ESP unless if you're like in invis and they're still tracking you or something like that. It'll just feel like, oh wow, that guy got really lucky with his timing on me. But it wasn't luck, it was cheating. So I'm not saying that guy was cheating for sure. I was just making a joke about how rogues have no ethics. So it's like, what's to stop them from cheating? As before, we're just skipping ruins until they fix it. Ruins needs to be randomized. At least it needs to be randomized, if not have the portals and the stairs revamped to require an interaction, because it's just not worth fighting anyone. I'm gonna stick them with 4 explosions and they're gonna leave. Okay. But I am gonna try to find some people in here. I'm not gonna go instantly to Inferno. The bad part about the chip damage. It'd be cool if Wizard had some kind of door blocking mechanic, because like Magic Lock just doesn't do what we need it to do. We need like some kind of like mystical barrier that can be placed, like a wall, like a mystical wall. What do we got in here? Not a big fan of that room. Mr. White, welcome in. This room also sucks, but... The mob clear is just so easy with missiles and invis. Magic Lock should hard lock the door, make it indestructible for the duration of the spell effect. I mean, I'd also like if the door is already broken, that it creates a barrier. Like, it should literally just in doorways create a magical barrier that, like, players can't go through. Maybe it can allow, like, magical, odd, like, spells through it, but no physical things. And, like, the only player that could go through it would be like a phantomized warlock. Snow, welcome. Long time no see. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing great. We're doing all right. We're back on the Wizard after playing Sorcerer for a long time. Amelia, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Haven't had a chance to play. School's kicking your ass. That sucks. What subjects are you struggling with, or is it just like the overall workload? I smell smoke, and I hope that's a bonfire. I do have my window open because it gets quite warm in here, so. You're studying animation and it's a lot of work. I can't that always like wowed me, as it's like, bro, you literally have to draw every single frame. It would take me like 2 hours to draw one frame. Not too much, enjoying the stream as usual. I'm glad to know you're enjoying it, Zio. I mean, I suspected. I don't think you'd watch if you weren't enjoying it, but... Ooh, the double ruby pull? Oh. Time to play the game. Okay, this guy's gaming. Oh, yeah. Fight back. He probably thought I was holding a fireball. But after, like, the 4th explosion, I don't know what he was doing. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's such a pussy. Dude. He's just such a pussy. Run an overload? It's specifically so I can, like, have 6 explosions. Generally, everything else is enough, but having 6 explosions to deal with warlocks is really nice. Have you gotten demigod yet? I'm demigod on my sorcerer, but on Wiz, I don't know. I haven't been going for AP at all on Wiz. I also just haven't been playing as much Wiz, so. Oh, it's Shrewdus. Wait, yeah, this guy's always juiced. He's a really good bard player. He's like an AP maxer from what I recall. Why do you these gloves of utility? Okay. Surely I'm able to fit everything I need here, right? Yeah. I mean, it's good, but it's a AP Max kit. Dude, what a... How desperate do you need to be to loot this shit, man? Did he get it? I gotta see. Oh, he did. Oh my god. Dude, this warlock was yacked. I gotta go investigate a burning smell real quick. I think it's coming from outside, but I gotta make sure. False alarm. False alarm. Fiance was baking, had parchment paper in the oven, and it started crisping. Crisping? Crisping. It's all good. I was like, dude, I do not need like some lamp to have tipped over and... Alrighty. Alright, I need to move this stuff. These all... Okay, these three are all for this guy. Hold up. Wizard Arena gear, that's the one. Aptly named. Always better safe than sorry. Yeah. No, like the house catching on fire is like... My dad used to be like super OCD about it. We were not allowed to have real candles in the house growing up. We always had the electric ones. Ooh, okay, we're making bank. It just feels good to make gold, man. Alright, so... Decent. We're back. We're back. Dude, if we go like sicko mode with this build, I might just make a video saying like, if you think you're good at wizard, play this build. And you'll just absolutely thorax. Trying to play with Lightning Strike. The whole thing with Lightning Strike is it's a prediction spell. You have to predict where they're gonna be before you shoot it. Don't aim for the player. Aim for where you think the player is going. Also, with Lightning Strike, so its primary value is going to be if a player has a shield, or if they're jiggle peeking cover, you can put the center of the Lightning Strike, like right at the edge of the cover, so you get half of the circle. So you can actually hit someone when they're kind of like behind cover with, it's kind of a splash damage type thing. Lightning Strike is your favorite? Oh, it's my favorite too. It's just, when you can only have 5 spells, I think these, if I could have a 6th spell, I'd put Lightning Strike on for sure. But it's like I have to have some kind of move speed thing. So I have to have either Haste, Slow, or Ice Bolt. And Slow and Ice Bolt aren't affected by people that have, what's it called, like Breakthrough, which is pretty common nowadays actually. Ever since it got that move speed buff. And I just absolutely hate the idea of losing because someone else has a skill or something. Like some, I don't know, some kind of build where it's like, oh shit, now none of my CC works. Haste is like the only foolproof one. That's kind of the idea with this build, is it's like, it's the no excuses build, right? You can't cope on this because the only way you lose is if you miss. If I land every zap and every explosion, the only way I die is from like a landmine. You're still always weary of your wooden fireplace. It's got the glass and blower and all that. Dude, yeah, you just have like that what if the glass cracks and the like. All it takes is like one ember to escape and land on your couch, and then it's Jover. Not to exacerbate your anxiety about it or anything. I can just, like, mobs are just not a problem anymore. Longsword is fun, but missiles gets the job done, man. You can put that on a t-shirt. And the nice thing is, like, this is the high gear version of this build. At low gear, you just don't take overload. And you take, like, Ice Shield or Reactive Shield or Fire Mastery or Mana Surge instead. Missiles is just, it's like the best PvE clear in the game. It maybe Flamewalker rivals it, but even then it might even be better just because it like can instantly melt something. It doesn't take a long time. Like Flamewalker does. That being said, Flamewalker does have the... can kill, like, sub-bosses thing. Going for it. Is this guy actually doing it? No, whoever it was got out. Had to scratch my ear. Hold up. Yeah, I don't really want to try to fight this guy like in the Warlord module. Shit does not sound fun. Thanks for reactive shield suggestion. You can survive for longer against warlocks and rogues. It is a very underused perk. It's just like tailor built for warlocks. I need to do a test on it though, and see if it actually denies warlock healing. Maybe I'll do some arena at the end, like towards the end of stream on my Wiz, and if I get a warlock teammate, I'll have them curse me, and then I'll see if they heal. Never got the value out of Ignite. Not that it isn't a thing, just a personal note. It just depends on how you build. I mean, if you're running a melee build, Ignite is like a must-take, right? Because it literally buffs your melee attacks. Just want to fight someone, man. Show me someone to fight. The one really nice thing I'm going to miss about Sorcerer is you have the ability to skip like the entire room in the module, in the Inferno module that has the gold pile. You can just skip straight to the top step with the teleport. Dude, no shot. He did everything but the gold pile. Where's the camera, bro? Nah, I'm not buying this shit. I just heard a portal open. Who goes there? Oh. I don't want to try to jiggle peek this guy. I need to draw him out in the open. Night watch. Yeah. This guy does not want to fight. If he doesn't want to fight that badly, I'll just leave him alone. I'd much rather fight him in here. This is the gear. And it's good gear, but like each one of these rings was like less than 500 gold. This is like 600 gold, less than 1,000. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? Oh my god, he's stinky sticking it. I gotta get out of here. I don't want to be any part of this. I don't want a team. Oh shit. Okay, the bard's pulling up. Ah, shit. Oh my god. I'm dead. Bro, he crouched at me for like 10 minutes. Hold up. I said, why the fake friendly? Oh well. Maybe I need to put on reactive instead of overload. It could be helpful in that matchup. Oh well. Did he not like constantly like shake his head no? Like just about the worst wine bottle you've had in your life? Can you get a rip? Big old ripperoonie. Bro, am I like, is he trying to gaslight me? So many weasels. I mean, I completely understand that you're not supposed to be friendly at all, but it's just like, why be fake friendly? Because if I knew that he was going to be aggressive, I wouldn't have like just let him run up to me like that. But like we stood there looking at each other and he shook his head like 5 times. I don't know. I do like haste. So what if I do that? Why do I have strength on the cap? I don't need that. I'm looking for an epic one with 2 knowledge, 2 agility. Dude, it just doesn't exist. Okay. Power bonus looks pretty good. Figure max health, true. No, like. Sure. There. Now this is like the super anti-warlock build. Dex, welcome into the stream. Oh, sorry, I forgot to welcome you in earlier. Cab Son Von... I can't even pronounce... I don't know how it's... I don't know wine. I know Cab is short for Cabernet. Don't really drink any dry wines, too bitter. I just don't like wine in general. I'd much rather have some kind of cocktail or a beer. We could do this. Nah. Let's slay out with this. It's our action speed. Action speed's good. Move speed's good. Health is decent. So I could do like Ring of Vitality, rare, all at True Mage. We don't have haste. We're just going to have to rely on invis. But that should be okay. A lot of wine discussion going on. A little bit of wheel action. An early wheel game.
Do I hear somebody? Oh my god. I'm dead. Dude, I am like dead to this guy. We killed him! Reactive shield! Reactive shield is cracked! How did I win that? Semi-Pro TV. I'm doing all right. We just won a fight we had absolutely no business winning. JBC, welcome into the stream. Dude, I started out that fight at like half health. Honestly, I started out with 1 HP. Because I didn't shoot a single spell at him. And I thought I was gonna die from that flame strike. Some of it's good. Oh, that's a nasty cloak. Those are good. I'll take that. I mean, he played that about as well as he could have. He probably needed to teleport on me sooner. As a whiz, you can win fights. No fireball. Fireball is a bait. Hit scan only. If you do only hit scan spells, the only thing you have to blame is your aim. And landmines, of course. If you don't know that they're there, you're gonna die. But like in that fight, I literally started out the fight with 2 health and beat another caster. Reactive shield helped a lot. Dude, like reactive shield kept me alive from the electric sphere. Like I would have died without it. Ah, shit. Sorry about the wine talk. Don't worry about it at all, man. The more active the chat is, I'm pretty sure the more recommended the stream is, so. You guys can talk about whatever you want. Need to work. Wish you a great stream and good loot. Have a nice day. Semi-Pro TV. Hope you have a good day as well. Hope the work is easy. I gotta move my chat window. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Sorry about that. No, yeah, you guys don't have to apologize, man. Someone over there. Why are they going up top? That's cringe. I think it's a rogue. Like, from the glimpse I got, it looked kind of rogue-like. I think he was going to try to invis drop on me. So I'm hiding until I hear him drop. I could also just leave. Just go find a blue. It didn't sound like a rogue. Is he a gold key user? Vlad, welcome in. Good to see you. There's someone at the top of this tower, but I don't know where they are. Like, they're being very secretive. There he is. Dude, I can see the top of his head, like, right there. Yeah, it is a rogue. What do I do? He's just gonna drop. Like, I can't loot the pile now. He just gets like. He's just now he's invis again. Juliet or Rapunzel. This is such a bad, like, why am I still here? I should just be leaving. The fuck? Oh, he's up there. Let your hair down. The amount of teamers around the gold piles the past couple days has been just out of control. If I had Sork, I could just teleport from there and then up there. Dude, I just don't know where he is. It's kind of a nice cloak. The fuck, he's still over here? Of course. Of course. Just in case he snuck through. What are the odds he, like, jumps onto the wooden thing there? Pile time? That's right. But there's a rogue hanging around. And it's got me sketched the fuck out. Because now I have to... Like, what the fuck? Where? 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 Is it the crack in the wall? Like... I'm afraid he's gonna jump onto there and then just... Oh, yeah, he's in there. Yeah, no, fuck that. Like, when I say that rogues play the game exclusively to ruin it for other players, this is what I mean. Why meditate over 10 spell? Yeah, just so you can quick reset to deal with third parties and top off your spells mid-fight if you need to. Because if you're fighting someone and they, like, close a door to reset and get like a surge kit off, that's a full reset for them. And now you're down a bunch of spells. You need a way to reset equally as fast. 10 spell is really good on paper, but when you add in like all of the minutia of what actually happens in the dungeons, having like fast reset is so important. Yeah, clarity pots are too expensive. Yeah, you know, just bring magic lock. Surely they won't just break the door. Snap on. They will just break the door. The vast majority of classes can just break the door. Rogues with traps and locks can lockpick the door. I'm still like giga sketched out. just use inferno doors. Just bring inferno doors with you wherever you go. Wizard spells should slowly regen over time. Switch 73. I could not agree more. It's I really think that a good perk idea for wizard would be to have a perk where you slowly regen your spells at the same rate that you would regen them at just sitting on the ground. Hold up, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. But there'd have to be some kind of like drawback to it, or else I think that's a little bit too strong just in a vacuum. So I think you have slow regen, so like just sitting speed regen. So I have time, I can just, so like if I sit down, like this is how fast I would get missiles back, right? Just all the time, I'd get them back this fast. But you'd have to lower the maximum number of charges. You think this guy's just landmining the fucking exit? Yeah, he is. What a pussy. Okay. Maybe even a little slower. I don't know. I don't know if it needs to be slower. Because if you're reducing the amount of charges, like it would be you regen spells at that speed, but then you reduce charges by like 40%. So you'd only get like 3 zaps, 2 fireballs, 2 invises. I didn't think this through at all. I have like next to no heals. Each spell has its own respective cooldown timer. Well, not necessarily. It would function similarly, just because naturally sitting down, you get your lower tier spells more quickly. So like for instance, so if I do like 2 zaps, so in the time that it'll take me to get, here, let me do 4 zaps real quick. So in the time that it takes me to get 1 full thing of missiles, so it has to get to like this, I don't know, this 3/4 way, I'll get all 4 of my zaps back, because this is a tier 4 and this is a tier 1. This is for science, just to prove a point. See? Yeah. So you get your zaps back relatively quickly, but you'd only have 3 total to use anyway. You wouldn't get 5. Add spell charges, gear enchants. You still run out, like, that help, but you still could eventually run out of spells. Like, I just want to get rid of sitting down entirely. Bring up the cooldown timer thing is because they did it with Sorc, saw it worked, and then gave it to Druid. Well, they put the timer on like a skill on Druid, not the spells. The spells on Druid still have charges. Literally 0 consequence and all improvement if magic missile was made a 1-tier spell, so you regenerate it fast without camping or meditate. I don't know, I think they'd just be worried about missile spam in PvP. But that being said, missile spam in PvP is only strong against bad players. It's not nearly as oppressive when someone knows what they're doing. I think I just heard a door open beneath me. I don't know. It's so fucking hard to tell. I gotta kind of lock in here. I'll try to catch up with you guys afterwards. I'm just gonna go around the backside here. Would I accept the community donation of lockpicks? I have a lot of lockpicks. I don't need them, but I do appreciate it. It's a good thing to sell on the market. They go for what, like 250, 300 a stack? Okay, it's that module. I think Fireball might make more sense over Lightning Strike here. Especially since I have Fire Mastery, you know? I just don't have a good cheese spot for him, unfortunately. I might just have to lock him in this other room. I don't know, we could just... Ow. Ow. Just kite him out. They could add missile damage fall off, as other ranged options have. The biggest problem with missile spamming? I don't know. I think the biggest problem is using it in melee range. How, like, oppressive it is in someone's face if they don't have a shield. In Arena, yes, the missile spamming gets out of control. But I don't think you should balance off of Arena. The reason missiles get spammed in Arena is because it's a single fight. You don't have to worry about losing your spells, and you get 10 charges of it. Man, I'm missing all this action. I will catch up after the game, but I do want to, like... I gotta be on high alert, because if I'm clearing mobs, and then I'm so terrible at doing more than one thing at once. Clearing mobs and keeping an eye out for players is hard enough. Oh, shite. To be fair, these aren't that good. I'm gonna prioritize dropping the sorcerer's stuff. I do want that cape. That book is expensive. Fuck. There's a lot of good stuff here. The rolls are decent. It's got the big action speed, good damage bonus. We take those. It's probably like 4,000 or 5,000 would be my guess. It just looks cool. This could actually sell, but not more than any of this stuff. Alright, we have like no heals. Can you show off the unique Warmaul model? I mean, it's just, it looks like it's just got like this black with silver handle. I can't hold it, unfortunately. My frail wizard wrists are not able to hold up the big heavy hammer. Shit, those are really good too. The mall head looks different. Yeah, I think it's like slightly darker. That shit jump scared me. I rarely get scared by mimics anymore, but that got to me. Ooh, I see a prop pot down there. Ooh. The Warmaul is a super clean, high quality one. It does look kind of nice. Like, I feel like they wouldn't even need to like reskin it to make it an artifact. Just give it a name at this point. The dirty old Squire ones. Dude, reactive shield is so good. Just everything. It negates so much swarm damage. It negates the blood damage. It's not that good. If it was 3 max health, I might consider picking it up, but you can get 2 from a gem. Alright, let's skedaddle. Interesting way for armies to show rarity instead of just colors and names. Yeah, the higher quality things always do look a little more polished. It is like a cool attention to detail thing. Start dumping stuff in here. Oh, holy shit, this guy might be a... It's probably just a, I forgot I was big cam. It's probably just a coincidence he's a max health action speed enjoyer. That's what I go for. Oh yeah. I haven't had a like full selling stash, shop stash, I guess, in so long. I feel dare I say we're back? All right. Now before we get too involved, let me catch up on the riveting discussion real quick. Holy cow, you guys have been active. Snap on, you said you think it'd be okay if they cut how many spells you had. Yeah, I don't think having 4 fireballs and 5 zaps and 10 magic missiles constantly recharging would be okay by any stretch. But if they cut the amount of charges down, I think it would be significantly better. Should be a perk. Each class should get some sort of innate talent bonus, like rogues getting lockpicks. Be done for every class and improve overall identity. Having like innate abilities would be cool. I'm trying to think of like what different like warlocks automatically get torture mastery. I don't know. Fighters automatically get like, what is it called? Like defense mastery. No fireball. We might remedy that real quick because as much I hate to do it because lightning strike is so cool, but I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know. Do I put? I can't. I don't want to do ice bolt because then I'd need ice mastery. I don't need it, but it'd be helpful. Lightning Strike got giga nerfed in such a niche spell. How did they nerf it? The damage is like unchanged. It's always been 30 with 100% scaling. It's just, you just rarely have an opportunity to use it. Just hope Iron Maze implements in any way, shape, or form. Dude, we've been asking for like auto spell regen on Wiz for a year. I hope it's in the queue somewhere. Wizard spell could raise a stone pillar that lasts for X amount of time. Could be used in many utility ways. I mean, it would have to have some kind of like HP bar on it, right? Because you can't just block a door and have no way to escape it. But yeah, just some kind of door blocking mechanic. I don't know. I really think that if they just make magic lock, that where like if a door is broken, that it just creates a barrier that nothing can pass through, or at least that like players, physical things can't pass through. Yeah, and then it would crumble. It could be cool. Your lockpick hoarding made you rich, but your troll pelts are worthless. People don't stack. Is lockpicks the new foolproof way to store gold? It used to be 35 damage, have a bigger AoE and faster trigger time. I might not have been as active with Lightning Strike when they switched that, because I don't remember it being like that. Make Meditate a passive ability? Dude, that'd be nuts. That'd be so good. 10 spell Meditate. If I had 10 spell Meditate, dude, I would never stop playing Wizard, ever. They said they balance in terms of how the game plays out in normals. No wonder they're so, like... They don't pay attention to how scaling works at all. With the pillar, you could cast it below you, and it would raise you up out of danger. Ooh, dude, that'd be such a cool spell. It'd be such a cool spell. That would be super tight. Wizard's first, like, earth type spell. Joshua, welcome into the stream. You can always drop your shoes and cape, equip the found ones, and get your gear from Gabo. Does that work? I've heard of that, but I thought there were people always trolling. About the innate ability thing, how would you feel if Rogue had stealth entirely removed, but every Rogue had double jump without move speed downside? I mean, if you don't have, if you take away Invis, Rogue can have whatever they want. Rogue can have a fucking bazooka. Just kidding. I just hate landmine, dude. I hate not knowing where an enemy is that can kill me instantly. It's niche, but if you magic lock liver operated ADS effect. Oh, you're talking about lever. So you're saying you magic lock the lever. I think you could do that already. I'm not sure. Or maybe you're pointing out that you can do it. Generally pondering whether a flying shitty rogue is more annoying than an insta-kill landmine. Flying shitty rogue would just get decimated by ranger. It'd be legit skeet shooting for ranger. I'd like to see more fire and ice spells. What are the fire and ice perks? To be changed to something more all-encompassing. I mean, we have 3 fire spells. I feel like that is... I want more. Don't get me wrong. I always would take more, but I think ice is in a bit more of a desperate situation. I don't know. Maybe tonight we get the... Oh, this is that warlock that killed us. Maybe tonight's the night that we get the patch. I doubt it. I doubt we even get a patch this week because we got one last week, but who knows. I want to keep this. You share secret knowledge. If you ever face a bard, you can go behind a door, magic lock it. If they try to open it with their spell, it will be bugged and disabled until they extract. Damn. I mean, that sounds like bug abusing. And I just... The spell is just not worth taking. Just because the door can be broken by... 1, 2... The door can be broken or opened with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 out of 10 classes, and then rogue, if they have traps and locks, can just lockpick it real quick. Ice spell that works similar to the Ice Abyss imp thing, the little ice orbs he shoots out. I don't know, any projectile that's that slow is just gonna struggle to be valuable. That's why we're focusing like solely on hit scans. Because projectiles are just too easy to dodge. But again, I'll take anything. Oh, Mr. the Dreadnought, welcome into the stream. I didn't see you there. On one hand, you always want to run magic missiles, but on the other hand, you want to replace it. It's such just like, it's just a good like WD-40 type thing where it's like too many mobs around, missiles. Ran out of other spells, missiles. Need to chip damage someone from far away, missiles. Need to kill Ghost King and the bats around him, missiles. Need a spell that has more than 5 charges? Missiles. Need something that instantly casts and can help you finish a fight when you're backed up in a corner? Missiles. The reason I put haste on is just specifically for like W keys. I haven't been facing them. I haven't been facing barbs and fighters and clerics, but I need to have it on like this. Okay, there's someone like right here. The fuck? Oh.
How is he alive?
Oh, he's not alive. Dude, what's this guy's magic resist? Oh, he doesn't have Iron Will. No Iron Will. He still has 43% because he stacked a shit ton of will. And he has the will to keep life after death. He's not even stacking will for the magic resistance. It's just for the buff duration. He has 94% buff duration. Invisibility feels bad on Pure Cat Gary. You're you're out of your depth. You're just incorrect. Better for sending, but it's so necessary for repositioning. It's just like super critical for repositioning. Wait, I might get all that gear back. I don't know. I could have played that better. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? We'll use Fireball. It's like it slows them because they turn around or like they stutter. I feel like if I had Fireball there, I might have been okay. I don't know. It looked like he popped Breakthrough. So that was like a slowing mechanic wouldn't have helped me. Gary, I'm not trying to flame you. Don't leave, Gary. I'm just kidding. Action speed all at. Boom. We get some health on it too. Biss. Go with the legendary Frock. Max health will. Max health. Power. Ooh. Some contenders here. Other classes don't use invisibility as a crutch. Well, it's like, it's legit, like, in my opinion, the best spell in the entire game of, like, any caster. Like, its ability to reposition is so good. Especially, like, you stick someone with 2 explosions, and then they start running at you, and you don't have anywhere to go. You use invis, and it just helps save you, man. Don't think people would notice if Iron Mace decided to boost wizard health to 100 base. It would be nice if, like, all of the classes started out with the same base HP, but I guess that would kind of wreck barbarians. $94 in Squire. I mean, it's not... At this point, the base HP isn't that big of a deal. What the fuck? How do I have so much knowledge already? Like vigor, dexterity, true. Holy shit, that's nice. Take that. Your beef with invis is why can't you pop your abilities or start casting an invis? It only lasts 4 seconds. I mean, I'm not saying you have to run it. There are wizards that don't run it. Like, Ken doesn't run invis a lot of the time in solos. But it's just so integrated into part of, like, my play style. I am curious if I'll get that gear back or not, because, like, who actually, like, checks that area, man? It's a potential spawn. It was pretty late in the game at that point, I think, though. It's a hot take, only dabble in wizard. No, Gary, I'm not trying to flame. So your opinion is valid, but I am so reliant on it that I don't know what I would do without it. Like, being able to drop... I've tried... But not being able to drop mob aggro gets me killed so many times. Not being able to reposition gets me killed. It's like the fact that it casts instantly with Arcane Mastery is also like crazy good. See, so I'm torn. I don't know if I try to put on slow. No, I think we keep Fireball. Invis is incredible for PvE. Yeah. Before we get in, I'm going to run 2 minutes of ads so you guys don't get ads later. But I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. I really need to get a third monitor. I don't know if my PC could handle it though. Without Ice Bolt. The problem is, so I keep running into these fighters that have breakthrough, and then like relying on the slow from Ice Bolt Ice Mastery is just not doing anything for me. Like, I put all of my faith into slowing them, but then it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, breakthrough hard counters Sork too. Because they not only don't lose any move speed then from the slow, they gain move speed. They get like, what is it, like 12 more move speed from breakthrough or something? Something insane. That's probably why they're all taking it, is to counter sorcerers. But like, they don't have knockback resistance, so me being able to splash them with the fireball can go large. That can be big. Removes the slowdown from attacking. Yeah, it removes like all slowing mechanics. So like, yeah, they don't get any move speed loss from like anything. Legit, nothing can slow their move speed. So like, my idea is we're putting fireball back on and we can just knock them out of the way to effectively reduce their ability to get to us. No, Ice Bolt is a good spell. The problem is it's a projectile with no splash, so it's like, it just misses a lot, and you just can't afford to miss. How much is on your sticks? On my sticks? What does that mean? You can just double up and easy run 3 monitors? Oh, oh, you're talking about my, like, dedicated RAM or whatever. Well, the thing is, I'm running the game and streaming to YouTube and streaming to Twitch and recording all in 1080p at high frame rate at 60 FPS, all on one PC. So, like, I'm worried that it's gonna... I don't face any performance issues, but I'm worried that I'd start doing it. I don't know. I only know like a novice amount of stuff about building PCs. Because like I know a lot of stuff about like coding, but I don't know, as far as like consumer computer architecture, I'm not as much of an expert. I just kind of do what the internet tells me. You give up Ice Bolt? Yeah, it's just, it's cool when it works, but against good players, they're just going to jump it and then it'll do nothing. Other than the damage, of course, but you can do anything to get damage. Ice Mastery's a bit of a meme. Oh shit, hold up. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, he's such a dude, how often does this happen? Never mind. Okay, we gotta get our stuff back. Okay. I guess. Need to find a blue. A blur. That was one opportunity where Lightning Strike actually would have came in clutch. Because I could have Lightning Striked through the mob and hit him in Phantom Eyes. Using Fire Mastery is a hot take. I mean, I have it on because I'm like literally exclusively running fire spells. So it'd be kind of dumb to not run it, but there are other viable builds. Glad you get to vibe out in the stream. Always, brother. A chiller. I don't know. Sometimes I worry that I complain too much. But then you watch like Yami or Sparky or who's the Todd Father. And you're like, okay, I feel a little better now. You wish Chain Lightning had more charges? You'd seriously use it for the damage and slow? Yeah, now that they like Giga nerfed the damage on it, they could really give it like at least one more charge. Warlock down indeed. I'm just glad that he actually stayed and fought. Unlike other content creators who talks in full sentences without saying the word bruh. I don't know. I say bro a lot. Like I'm like, okay, bruh. Not oh shit, not good. I'm just looking for a blue, man. No. Fuck that, mate. Cool gamer lingo. I'm thinking about putting slow on, man. I don't know. Like, that would have helped so much against that Warlock. You got any more of those blues? Blues of the clues? It's not even gamer, it's just ghetto. Bringing out the language. Gets decent bis, keeps on going. I mean, I'm just looking for I was looking for a blue. I very frequently keep going when I shouldn't, and I'm somewhat broke, so I do need to be banking my gear. Bless up. No one found the bodies. No one found the bodies. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes, brother. I don't really need a legendary crystal sword. So if I do that, I just have to figure out what the fighter has. Do you sleep a lot or a little on average? I usually get like between 6 and 7 hours. In like the past 2 weeks, I was getting like 5 to 6, and it was starting to take a toll on me. So I, you're gonna head to bed. Good work tonight. I appreciate it, big dog. Move from that to 8 hours of sleep at least. Best decision ever. I just don't have enough time to do everything I want to do. I don't know, maybe this. You envy people that don't have to sleep for 8 hours to feel like a complete person? I don't know. I've always been like usually like a 7-hour Andy, but ever since I started trying to do streaming, like content, making videos and stuff, it's like, dude, you just don't have time for everything. Okay. We threw the ice bolt back on. It just feels more complete. hope your sleep doubles. That'd be a good thing. When your boy was born, for the first 3 months, you'd say, I'd get like 3 to 4 hours per day and night. You don't know how you survived. The human body is a very resilient thing. I mean, over the long term, doing that will give you, like, brain damage, but for a couple weeks at a time, probably, you can kind of sustain it. Ever since you stopped playing, I don't know what DACA is. Is this supposed to be DACA? Already brain damage, maybe that helped? Yeah, it balanced things out. Can't stand it. Wizard without fireballs. This isn't the same. It just... Fireball is a great spell, but it's just not mandatory. It doesn't serve a purpose in the spell wheel. If someone's up in my business, they get ice bolts. If they're not up in my business, they get explosions. And then you pepper in zaps around cover. Alright, I need to pop a squat real quick. Been playing a little Kingdom Come Deliverance. Haven't finished. So you can play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've seen some clips of that. I don't really know what kind of game it is, though. Wolf Pelt's only 300 to 500 gold. I thought it'd be higher since it's arena time. Dude, I'm so sketched out. I'm not going in that module. Simply not worth it. Dex. Wiping this entire lobby or not? I'll fight anyone that's not in a module with a red. Mr. Easy, welcome back in. You're back and you have bad news. Unlucky. You're still bad at the game. Mr. Easy, but the thing is, if you're bad at Wizard, that just means you're like as equivalent as someone that's like good at Barbarian. So it's not the worst thing. Eldritch. Is the oil lantern meta now? I mean, it's just an explosive bottle that can also light up things that are far away. Like, this is... My torch does not light up that corner, right? In order to light up that corner, I have to Aaron Rodgers the torch over there. But, I can see the corner now. And, they're actually cheaper than explosive bottles right now, so... That's why we got it. I just need some kind of Molotov to push people out of corners or out from behind cover. That was fortunate timing. Vlad, I'm not repeating that. That's out of pocket. Yeah, it's the only way to counter pillar. You can buy oil lanterns at Woodsman. I don't think you can buy. Can you? What's gonna be the next vid? I haven't decided yet. I don't know. I'm back to Wizard just because Sorcerer just feels right now. It feels too like random whether or not your spells hit. I don't feel nearly as in control as I do in Wizard. So I might just do some PvP clips talking about like 5-spell meditate and why it's good. But I don't know. I haven't gotten a lot of good opportunities to like showcase how good it is. Or I might just do like a build a kit from scratch, like show the full like build, and then using it, and do some like PvP breakdowns. That always like gets some good traction. Sork has higher highs and lower lows. Yeah, it's just you don't have, since the spells are all prediction spells, you just don't have the same control that you do with Wizard. Zero to Hero is always good traction. I don't know. My self-found Zero to Hero just was not. That is like some of my worst performing videos. Dex, are you gonna give money to the poor? Wolf Taffy, welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Okay, guys, I understand. You're under the impression it was incredibly popular. I mean, the reason that I made those videos is because, a lot of like all of Red's Zero to Hero videos got like 50,000 plus views. Some of them got fucking like 100,000 plus views. So I was like, okay, this at least it's like a good concept for a video. And I made like a whole like cinematic experience, put like 60 hours into the editing, and then it was my worst performing video of like the last year. I'm not saying that's like I'm getting like gypped or something. I just need to figure out what people actually want to watch. Maybe I can do like monthly build guide videos where it's like depending on what patch it is, like, and what classes are really popular and how like. Okay, so maybe you want to take this perk instead of this perk, and then just do like a good kit build into PvP. You love the voiceover, the Zero to Hero, and the editing. Felt very Dungeons and Dragons play along. That was what I was going for. It was like one of my favorite content creators. The one that I first saw playing Dark and Darker is Wellen, the Rust player, and he always does like the cinematic videos for Rust, and those are like some of my favorite things because he's like, you're such a good storyteller. So I wanted to try to put some kind of element of that into my videos, but it's just not... I think the video is good. It's just not what the player base is, like, looking for. Despite this game being marketed as, like, a casual, friendly game, the YouTube section, like, the YouTube videos that do the best are always, like, how to achieve extreme destruction in Dark and Darker. And that's fine. I just need to, like, fit into that niche, you know? Have you tried the whoa running super biscuit and artifact weapon vid? I mean, it could work. It's just, I don't know. Wait, what is that? Is that a dead plate? No, it's a wraith. Oh shit, it's a lock. Thanks for the free 20 health, bro. Sure. Competitive gamer or casual gamer? I'm like pretty strictly a competitive gamer. Like even on like casual games, like when Among Us was popular, I took that shit hella seriously. Best believe I was like streamlining the tasks so I could get on cams as soon as possible. This spell weaver feels like cheating. Dude, how many of those videos are there? The feels like cheating, this is OP. And like, you can't flame the creators for doing it because it gets the clicks, right? The creators need to make money off of the time they invest, but it's like, I don't know, I'm more disappointed in like the viewer base for like not rewarding creativity at all. Free pile, yeah. Squeaky Frank is the religion you're donating to. All you have to do is donate your eyeballs to the stream, that's all I ask. Perhaps donate some words to the chat if you're feeling extraordinarily generous. Just how the YouTube game works, the algorithm. But the thing is, it's been debunked so many times as to like, oh, the algorithm hates me. The algorithm is like, I have a really good video. It's the audience that determines the algorithm. So if the audience isn't interested in what you're showing, then the algorithm's going to show it to less people. So the general idea is to try to create content that the majority of people are going to want to click on and watch more than like 5 minutes. Sebastian, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Just doing a little bit of pile hitting. Superhero vids are extremely popular. A story-driven vid could work with that since no one does that. But Dex, I'd put out 2 of those, and they're like some of my worst performing videos of the year. And it would be fine. It's just videos like that take so long to edit that it's really hard. What the fuck was that? It's hard to warrant spending all that time. Is it a barb? Oh, thanks. Dude, how are you alive? Where did he go? I need to get my missiles back. Jack, welcome in. I'm kind of sussed out. Georgie, welcome in. If you go to Gobby Caves, can you do a little boss tutorial? Struggling learning the troll today. Here, I can actually... I have a troll video that's unlisted because it's not, like, edited or anything. It's just a clip of me killing the troll on Solo Wiz from, like, I don't know, it's from, like, 2 wipes ago. Let me, put a link to that in the chat real quick for you. Because I just don't have a polished version of it. Where it at, though? What? I will find it. Okay. Options. Get shareable link. Hold up. Alright, that is a link to the troll video of me just killing the cave troll. I can't even remember what weapon I killed it with. Miles, welcome to the stream. You can solo kill troll as Wiz. You just do it purely with the crystal sword. You could ignite if you wanted to, but you don't have to. Every class. People, you can kill the troll with hitting it with a torch. You can probably punch the troll to death. You could stream other games. I don't know, I'm not really interested in other games at the moment. The only one that is like on my radar is Legacy Steel and Sorcery, but I'm going to wait until they make a wizard class. Because from what I hear, solos isn't very fun. Because it's so dominated by rogues right now. Isn't this wrong? Hold up. You don't watch how-to videos, to be honest. You'd rather play the game. You don't play this anymore. You only watch me play it. Well, I'm glad that I can, that you can live vicariously through me in the dungeons. Oh, shit. Book alert. Book alert. Alright, I will catch up on all the missed messages. Just gotta lock in. You hate playing solos, much prefer duos. I mean, I understand. Some people are very social creatures. I am not. I sit in this home office 16 hours a day. Maybe not 16 hours a day, like 12 to 14 hours a day. And I don't have a problem with that. Last time decided not to learn bosses, died twice, decided not worth it. I learned 2 bosses. I learned Cave Troll and I learned Ghost King. I would like to learn Spectral Knight and Banshee, but... Oh, bless up. Dude, I never find the fucking boss room. This is so nice. I'm gonna drop this just in case he drops like a fucking soul scraper or something. Okay. All right, gamers. Time to lock and load. Nah, no chance there's a rogue that's already... just fucking cucks everything, man. Do you ever not care about anyone else other than yourself and don't care if you ruin the game for everyone? Rogue's for you. Dude, he's still there. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, you have to be shitting me. It's so annoying. Like, how, what am I supposed to do? I just don't get to fight. I don't get to do the boss. What happened? You couldn't move? No, because he cornered me. Dude, there's just absolutely like no, there's nothing I can do. I don't get to kill the boss because there's a rogue around. I can't kill the rogue because you can't chase him because he'll just invis anywhere. Dude, it's so annoying. Just the existence of the class. Dude. Oh, he definitely outskilled me. It feels bad. I mean, it legit feels like I DC'd from the game. That's what happened. There's no counterplay. The only counterplay is for me to just leave the game. Just find a blue and leave. That's the only way that that I can like not die to the rogue. I don't get to I don't get to play against the boss. Because the rogue's not going to do it himself. He's just going to wait for me and then try to cuck me. Oh, man. Alright. It's whatever. We just have to pray to God that we don't run into another one of those. Stone Pillar would have won. I'd like to think so. It's just so... It's so dumb. The combination of the chase mechanic on the Ghost King and not having any kind of one-way doors so that he can just infinitely jump in and out of the boss fight to cuck me over and over and over until there's a moment that I can't count. Like, there's no... Countering the boss is one thing. Third-partying the boss is one thing. But going in where there's no possible way for me to fight back other than invising and resetting the boss. Boss should be first come, first serve, locked out during the actual fight. It just needs to have one-way doors until the boss is dead. So, like, you can enter, but you can't exit the room until the boss is dead if you do enter. That way, if he's gonna counter me, he has to actually commit to the counter. He can't just take one step into the boss room whenever it pleases him, while I'm, like, stuck in a corner. Because there's no physical way for me to go in there and deal with him. Like, if I just run through the boss lair and try to go counter him, he's landmine cutthroat. I know there's a landmine cutthroat rogue on the other side. One-way doors are an interesting idea. It would just... I don't mind being countered, but when someone can just do the hokey pokey in and out of the boss room to cuck over who's doing it... I'll put it this way. Countering the boss is fine, but the person that counters should not have an extreme advantage, if any advantage. It should be an even fight. Because it's so disadvantageous to actually try to fight the boss. Against any class. I mean, a ranger could do the same thing. He just takes 2 steps into the boss area and just shoots a bunch of arrows until I reset the boss, and then he just goes and sits back in his corner with his thumb up his butt, waiting for someone else to do the boss. You think it would not work? Why not? Anytime I've mentioned it to people, it's usually met with pretty unanimous thumbs up. The oglers just sit outside waiting to bum rush you during the fight. Yeah. It's so dumb. And then it's like if they fail their ambush, especially on rogue, if they fail their ambush, they just invis and walk away. Because then the boss is on me. They should be stuck in the boss room with me if they decide to counter. Shame about the rogue. Have a good night. Have a good night, Mr. Dreadnought. May you not get cucked by landmine rogue. Make it so the boss room is in an independent level. The one-way door is installed where the boss room would normally be. That could be okay, I guess. I mean, that'd be like difficult to code, I suppose, but I just hate dying when there's no counterplay. Like, it just feels terrible. And like, I don't know, anyone that plays the game in a way that's like, okay, let me try to cuck somebody in a way where they can't fight back. I don't understand what they're playing the game for. Like, what's their objective? Easy to code it. I mean, yeah, they just have to make it like a separate level, I guess, but I think what would be really interesting is if, so yeah, there's like, let's say there's like a boss room portal, right? But you don't have any idea if someone's already doing the boss or if the boss is already dead. It's just a one-way trip in there. It's a one-way trip into the boss room, and then such... I'm gonna set up in front of the red, so if anything goes wrong, I can... Oh my god, dude. What are they doing? How is this like... How do you feel good about that? Shriveled genitalia behavior? Dude, bro is... missing, and bro's got an empty coin purse down there, dog. Boss portal should not have any indication. The problem is, so like, I think that's a really cool idea, but that's so far like removed from how it currently is that I just don't envision Iron Maze doing that. I think the closest thing that you could get to that is if they like implemented that on the new map. Damage timer would fix that, but putting a damage timer is like so... what's the word? It's like, it's not continuous with how like the dungeons feel and everything to add like this like weird like only would exist in a video game countdown timer. It's not something that like the dungeon would have, whereas like a lever to activate the door, a dungeon would have that. Band-Aid fix? Yeah, I mean it's a Band-Aid fix. There's multiple ways to fix the problem, but that one is like the least immersive, you know? That's the word I was looking for, immersive. Like just literally just putting some kind of lever or like wheel that you have to turn on the on all of them it would just fix the problem. Yeah, Band-Aid and Band-Aider. Same kind of people start fighting and they go, bro, what are you doing? Just quest AP farming? Yeah, and then as soon as you turn your back, they stab you. So many Band-Aids, the game is a mummy. shit. I want to keep looking around, see if I can find the boss room or the gold pile room. They make boss room slightly smaller, make a full walkway around its outer edge. Look, you can do one ways in the current map. I mean, the thing is, the boss room is only one room in a 5x5. Roaming boss could be epic. I think they said they're kind of like working on something like that. What? Portal should close if not used. Yeah. You know, that one's kind of a no-brainer. No, Jack, I think it's So the problem with the walkway idea is then that anyone with a bow and arrow could just cuck whoever is doing the boss. You'd have to have it be like a giant, like, protective shield or something. Whatever means necessary to achieve an enjoyable bossing experience. What the fuck? Map geometry would be fully fucked. I mean, it would just means people would have to go around the boss room. But like I was saying, since it's a 5x5, it's like they have a decent amount of space to move around. Fuck, I only have one thing of missiles. Oh, well, we're fighting. Oh, great. It's one of the guys that I would need missiles to fight. Ooh, that was kind of clean. Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant just make like a walkway, like in the boss room or something. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they'd have to like revamp how the boss room looks. Ooh. We will be taking those. It doesn't have move speed on them. Is what it is. Is golden felling axe like worth anything? It seems like it's kind of pointless, but we'll take a little bit of health. He had arrows in him, fought a ranger. Hold up. Where'd a ranger at? I don't see any mummy bodies. He came in here. Oh, this is that drop down area. Dude, we have covered so much of the map already. It's crazy how fast you can move around the map with Wizard. He folded too easy for a barb with health stacking. Yeah, you're probably right. But, I mean, he took a little bit of damage from the Explo bottle. So I stuck him with 2 explosions, then zapped him, an Ice Bolt headshot, and explosive bottle. I don't think he was terribly low, but... He definitely, it didn't seem like he was full health. That's Obelisk. Really, bro? That was a good example of how to use Ice Bolt. Like, you literally, like, use it, you just slam it down their throat. It's like the best way to use Ice Bolt. Ow. Barb brain example because he didn't socket the gear. I don't know, maybe he just didn't have the gold for it or sorry, just wasn't worried about it. I don't know. I cannot answer to the Barb's reasoning. Another legendary Y-hander. Okay. Wait, put that there. Put that there. Hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. It's his turn to cook. It was your turn to cook yesterday, Sarah. Squeaky's turn. Alright, I think it's time to head back to our blue. Your shitty wine ran out. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Well, I hope you have a solid rest of your evening. Stop! Stop! Oh. Broken climb! Excuse me? Alright, you can't climb up here. Okay, do explain how the fuck that worked. Okay, I can't jump up here. Please tell me you can't hit me. Isn't this nice? Serene. You're EU, so it's not exactly evening? Gotcha. It's not very good. Neither's that. Have you seen Mountain Goat? Centaur Goat version. I don't think so. That sounds like something I would remember. Get laid out, boy. Oh, I suck. Definitely want that. None of that's really wowing me. Look how much of the map we covered on Wizard. Oh shit, I gotta take those. I saw they had 5 move speed on them. 5 move speed, 2 decks? Shit. You can make it even easier to code by using a different door altogether from all other doors, and honestly, just needs to be a different asset that you can call to close. Yeah. Jack was saying that, like, though, if you make it so that that room can no longer be used to just traverse back and forth, that you need to be create some kind of, like, underpass or overpass for the boss room, though, so that players don't get cucked, like, they're running out of time trying to find a blue, and they enter the boss room, and it's like, well, they can't kill the boss in time. Now they're just, like, death sentence, right? So I completely understand, like, what Jack was going for with that. Yeah, you just have to add, like, some kind of overpass or underpass. Yeah, the shoes are kind of nuts. You guys, did you peep the Explo bottle kill there? 10 gold for the Explo bottle. It's 15 gold to list it. Bro took a loss selling the Explo bottle. What did we die? Oh, this was that rogue. He left most of our stuff, probably because he was busy looting the pile. Dude, I forgot how good Wizard can be. I just have to remember that if I come up against another Wizard or a Sorcerer, to not go for Ice Bolts. I have to stick to my Explos and Zaps. He paid to get stash space and help the community. Incredibly based. He could have just vendored it, though. I guess that would make him a bad person, though. Alright. Sash color. We were not doing good on the red. The color of royalty. And ruptured blood vessels. Ah, shit, I forgot to run ads. My apologies if you get ads. I encourage you to run an ad blocker. Alright, pretty late to the party here, so probably just gonna insta-jump into the red. I just literally cannot be bothered to play this map. You know what's weird is, like, ranged enemies if they lock onto you while you're not invis, and then you invis in the middle of their animation, they'll still track you. They'll still ESP you. Holy shit, it's almost 1 in the morning. Time flies. Your only argument this type of gameplay is they like this type of gameplay mechanic, fight over who kills the boss, so it'll never happen. Well, you can still fight who kills the boss. It's just once you put your hat in the ring, you can't just get out. If you want to kill the boss or you want to counter the boss, you can go in to counter it, but then you can't get out. So like the boss cucking goes away. Boss count, I'll put it this as simple as I can do it. Boss countering, good. Boss cucking, bad. That probably seemed really passive-aggressive. I apologize. I don't know. I'm feeling fired up today. Thanos did that to you while you were invis. I know, it's always the ranged enemies that do it to me. A little wheel action. For sure. Yeah, no, Zeal, I want to make sure you didn't think I was like treating you like a child. Honestly, the reason I said it like that was because if I was going to like clip that and make it a short, I want it to be like as simple as possible. So it can be nice and, like, short, you know? But, I don't know. I haven't been making a lot of shorts lately. From what like, the research I did, they don't really help with channel growth. Because the people that watch your shorts don't get recommended your long-form videos, really. They just get recommended more of your shorts. So using shorts as, like, advertisement, I don't know. It's not a great investment of time. I would really like to go kill that barbarian, but bro is on a mission. He's gonna be like right behind one of these fucking corners, and it's gonna piss me the fuck off. Hey man, so why the fuck did you do that? Hit the gold pile? I will. I want to try to kill this barbarian first. Like I said, I primarily play this game to fight people, so I loot shit in the downtime, but this is the main event, and he's a barb, which is one of my better matchups on this build. Is he oblivious, or is he just running away from me? Take the sash off. Oh, fuck. He thought I crouched at him. No. I'm trying to let him know that I'm not friendly. I'm not gonna force him to... I don't need it that bad, man. Anyone who's playing like that can't be... Like, their kit can't be worth very much. Always good. Well, I just want to make sure that... Because some people treat their viewers like idiots. So even if, like... Even if I disagree with something that someone says... For instance, me and Jack frequently clash on our opinions in the game. But we keep it civilized. And keep each other in check. So it works out. But a lot of times, streamers will just be like, it's my way, and anyone who doesn't think my way is stupid. So I try to avoid that. And I know a lot of times I'll say things that I don't know what I'm talking about in a very matter-of-fact tone by accident. I don't try to make it sound like I know what I'm talking about. It's just like my natural talking cadence. And unfortunately, it makes me look like a know-it-all a lot of the time. I treat you like an idiot. Well, snap on this because you have 7 restraining orders against you. And they're all from your children. How's that happen? Sergal Taffy, welcome into the stream. Statistically, it's likely half of your viewers have double-digit IQ. I think, what, 100 is average, right? So yeah, statistically, half of them would be below that. We are indeed idiots most of the time. You only had them in a sweatshop. Yeah, yeah. Hey, tell everyone how long. No, I'll do it. 6 years. 6 years Snap-on didn't let his kids out of the sweatshop. Had him making off-brand, like, knockoff Jordans. And all it got him was a bunch of restraining orders. An extreme trauma. Your parents had to walk uphill both ways to sweatshop in the snow. In the snow fighting off lions. When work's too hard and passes, throw them in the soup. Can't let those nutrients go to waste. Soup is one of the best ways to maintain nutrients. If you're ever in a survival situation and you like somehow manage to like hunt an animal for food, if you have some kind of pot to like boil it in, it'll help keep all of like the nutrients, everything that's in like the juices and the fats and everything that would usually, like if you just roast something over a fire, all that just goes to the fire. Soup is the way. You see an Asian dude in Twitch chat with the uphill comment. Stereotypically, yes, but I have to do my very best to avoid racial stereotype, to avoid encouraging racial stereotypes in the channel. But I do see the vision of what you're saying. Excuse me. Dude, I got the hiccups so much. I think it's like I don't breathe as like when my adrenaline's going and I'm on high alert, like my breathing becomes very shallow and then I get the hiccups. Oh, you are Asian. Okay. So it's like the N-word then. I see. Yeah, it is not, it's not great that there is a but at the end of that sentence. I don't know, I'm trying to do my best to be well-behaved and make everyone feel welcome, but also not shit on Joshua's joke. Because, like, I've watched, like, all the popular Stephen He videos where he does, like, the self-deprecating Asian stereotype humor. The emotional damage one and all that. Factitious and soup-pilled. I'm actually not a huge fan of soup in general. Chicken noodle soup is good sometimes, but I'm not like a soup head like some people are. But in a survival situation, it is this. We did not risk going here just for you to be an artist. Damn. So that's like by the book stereotypical. Why does the HR crypt file feel the same as the normal's GC file? I don't necessarily think it does. I get some uniques out of here every once in a while. We're all mature enough to laugh at stereotypes? No, I agree that everyone probably in this chat right now feels that way. But you never know if there's like lurkers who are like giving the stream a chance, and they might have very strong opinions about making jokes at the expense of some marginalized group. Because different people have different tolerances and senses of humor and everything. So in the effort of trying to be welcoming to everyone, I want to try to minimize things that could potentially be divisive. I understand I can't please everyone, but I want to try to please the most amount of people. We don't need them. I want to... You have to have a fine line. There's a fine line between having a personality and being, like, just offensive. So little filter. That's all. Snap on, you know the line. You're usually pretty good at staying on the right side of it. Ain't even part of the DEI. Josh Zirkelbach, welcome to the channel. Gustavo, good evening to you as well. Good to see you. We're back on the Wizzy. Feeling good on Wizard today. Hold up. Need to reorganize here. Alright, we're gonna try to get a lay of the land. This is a really good module to, Come on, bro. I think we're safe to meditate here. Can you make an alt with a generic white female name so you can sell AI art and boosters? I highly encourage it. Out of my like 150 something Twitch followers, I'm willing to bet at least a third of them are AI people selling the AI boosters and art. Oh, the dead internet theory. Yeah, one of the memes that I'm always reminded of is like when you finally stop seeing all the AI art everywhere, and it's like, yeah, but then it's the next stream is like when you stop seeing the AI art everywhere, and it's like because you realize that it's like you can't tell the difference between AI art and real art anymore. That's all dookie. Hey man, where are you going? Just keep it schmoving. Snap-on is a robot? I believe it. Not intelligent enough to be AI? Dude, AI is like scary. The scary part about AI is how quickly it like exponentially gets better and improves itself. That's what makes it so different from every other like revolution and invention, is like we're not that far off from it just like hitting just like an insane exponential growth in power. When it just no longer needs to be like moderated by anyone and it just runs on its own, continually getting better. Blade and Soul Neo, hold up. Soul Neo will fully release malware and all on the 25th. I don't know what this means. Hey, so this isn't the boss room. Oh shit, it's this room. We got here kind of early. We might be able to clear it. What is this module? Yeah, it's a new module. It's it actually has a gold pile up at the very top, but you have to kill so many mobs. I've only done it on Sorcerer because on Sorcerer you can like skip most of the mobs by just teleporting to the top. But I'm gonna go through killing all of these guys. ChatGPT is also pretty dumb. Ask it what's a larger number, 9.11 or 9.2. Yeah, I mean it's gonna have pitfalls until it like is able to like bug fix itself out and everything, but dude, this shit is like so fucking cool. So then there's going to be a Skelly Mage and 2 Demon Bats up in here, and then they'll have the pile. This wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. They fixed it. Circle Taffy, now you look like a goofball. They cooked the... Oh yeah, this module's like hella cool. Hey, man. Could you potentially stop that? This module's super cool. The module with the big, like, spinning, like, I don't know, like, the spinning bridge is also super cool. I think, like, the hive mind creativity of all the new devs is really starting to show. I'm so excited for the new map and, like, what all is going to be in there and everything. Okay, I just have to be careful now that I, like, cleared all this, because a rogue could legit just creep up the steps. And I would never hear him, so. Hey, man, so why'd you do that? Alright. And then we'll do all the singles over here. Okay. Ironmates can make cool shit if they put their brain to it. Yeah, I think it took a very long time to get all of the new developers like up to speed and everything. Because I heard that they hired a lot. Most of the devs they hired had like little to no experience. They were hiring them like straight out of school, which is awesome, right? It's really hard to find tech jobs right out of school because everyone wants a bunch of years of experience. Don't think the golden chest is worth the amount of work? Yeah, no, I came up here for the pile. Yeah, experienced people cost more money. No, I think it's awesome, like, what they did and everything, right? They're saving money, giving new graduates opportunities, but that's why it took so long to, like, start to get new content. Because they had to spend, like, 6 to 8 months training the new people on, like, not just how to code, not just technically, but, like, you know how Iron Mace just lost that lawsuit about all the trade secrets and everything? About, like, the special formula that, like, and, like, the ideas that they used to create this game? They had to, like, instill that into all the new devs because, like, the way that they, like, design stuff, like, the mental part of it, not just the technical stuff. Is this boss room level? I think it's the same quality of loot as the boss room, but it's less hits. The boss room one is like 10 or 15 hits. This one's only like 6, I think. Martinos. Can you not undo levers so the stairs go down? I'll have to check it after this. Like I said, this is the first time I've actually gone up, like properly gone up the steps. Anytime I've done this earlier, it was just on Sorcerer and I just teleported to the top one. Not bad if you can't find the boss room. Yeah, it's definitely a good consolation prize. Do we have a blue? We don't have a blue. Okay, that's everything. Shit. Okay. Oh, no, the lever's broken after you activate it. You can't deactivate it. So there's your answer. Why are you picking up explosive bottles? Oh my god. We're gonna do something insane. He's gonna go to the middle, right? Gotta be a scream. Let's go. Patrick Jump and welcome to the stream. Shit, I don't have any opportunities to get my missiles back, but it is what it is. Just have to save them for if he does the thing for the middle again. I need at least one thing of missiles. Shit. Come on, dude. I'm dead. Oh. Man. I just couldn't kill him fast enough. I mean, it is what it is. I'll get the full kit back. We didn't have anything insane. It was worth it. It was worth the try. Dude, that's crazy that we couldn't kill him in time. Like, we still had, like, we started that with so much time. Yeah, it is cool content. Magic damage for bosses is poo-poo? Yeah. Yeah. It dookie. It dookie. I don't know. I needed to be meditating. I needed to trap him during the chase phase and then meditate to get missiles back. Because if I have a bunch of missiles, I can do it way faster. Just get the kit back in a couple of seconds. I'm gonna run 2 minutes of ads while I wait for the kit and list some stuff. But I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Zoinks, welcome into the stream. Okay. Glad I'm streaming tonight so you have something to watch. Glad to be streaming. Glad to be here. Come on. Yeah, we didn't have any, like, legendary gems or anything. We legit had, like, nothing good, so it's not the end of the world by any stretch. Where do you go to buy gold chest? So I will show you the 2 places where I got my 2 golden chests. So, the first way is through a quest line for the treasurer. If you go all the way down to here, you get a golden chest. So that's where this one came from. This one I traded for. I traded 2 skull keys and like 4 gold keys for the chest. So I went into the trading post here. You see people sell gold coin chests for like 3 skull keys, and they're selling all these other like artifacts and everything for multiple skull keys. Why is someone spam trying to trade me? Gabu Insurance is a good addition to the game. It feels good. But I don't know, it does make, like, I don't know. I feel like it waters down the game a little bit to where you almost never feel like anything's at risk. Like PvE-wise. But it helps keep me in the game, I suppose. Alright. What's my physical power? Negative 17%. I legit have, like, no off rolls. Do I have any legendary diamonds? How much are those? Hold up, someone followed, but I didn't see who it was. Martinos, I'm flattered that you locked in the follow on the Twitch channel. Hope you stay around for a long time, man. It's good to have you here. There's some strength in the mix, I guess. Yeah, I legit have 0 off rolls on anything. but that gives me 3% more physical power bonus. I think we're good. Check if you can. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Vlad. I checked too late. That's my bad. I'll just remind me again after this. Watch your YouTube content. It was super chill. A lot of streamers are kind of toxic. I like that I'm chill. Well, I'm glad that I have my niche. That I am not the. I don't know. A lot of the popular creators are like that, like kind of overly hyper energy. But that's just what like sells the best in this industry is like constant, like high energy. I'm usually pretty mellow. And then if I die to a bunch of rogues, anytime that I die and there's nothing I really could have done, that's I can get a little bit pessimistic then. Todd Father's another toxic streamer. Yeah, no, like literally any clip of Todd Father, I have never seen him be like positive ever. So, I don't know. Anytime I'm worried about like, oh my god, people are gonna think I whine too much and that I complain too much. And then I look at the wild success of all of the Dark and Darker creators. I'm like, oh, I'm alright. You get mellow and you die to rogues? Fuck landmines? I mean, there's ways you can play rogue that don't rely on the enemy not having any counterplay. It's the most, like, effective way to play the class. So that's the way, like, everyone does it. I can't blame them for playing like that. I just wish that the game didn't feel like that, you know? I don't want to deal with barracks, man. I have to deal with the Skelly champ and everything for a gold key that's worth 7.5 cents. You know what, actually? As opposed to the underground altar route, it's not a bad option. Respect mosquito over landmine. Yeah, like any of like the actual skilled rogues that I see are always doing like the double jump stuff. They still bring hide, but they don't landmine. They use it to reposition, similar to how like I use wizard invis. It's just creep that's nuts. Yeah, we'll just take care of this guy. Federico, welcome to the stream. Is a 5-spell wizard with meditate still viable on high roller? I mean that's the reason I'm running it. There's a couple reasons. Probably the most definitive is that it helps you clear the mobs more quickly, which is not only good for looting, but as a wizard, you need a lot of room to fight in. So you don't want to have mobs cucking you mid-fight. So you want to kill everything as quickly as you can. So that, like, if a barb were to break down the door right now, I wouldn't have a Skelly champ up my ass. So having meditate with magic missiles, where you can just laser anything in the entire game, as long as you know where cheese spots are, is really helpful. And then at the same time, you can use meditate mid-fight to help reset your spells if there's like a little bit of a downtime mid-fight. Let's say I'm like fighting someone and I can like, I'm fighting them, that this door is open, and then they close the door on me, and I can see that they're like healing up a lot and everything. Well, now they're going to be almost full reset, and I don't have hardly any of my spells. So in order to like reset as quickly as them, because a surge kit is a full reset for any physical class. For me to full reset and get all my spells, I just hit the quick meditate while I pop a red pot, hit the meditate, and like get all my stuff back in like 5 to 8 seconds, and then I'm right back in the race. You can even hit like a meditate for just a second or two to get like a lot of your spells back. You won't get all of them usually, but you can get all of your zaps and ice bolts back, and then like a 2 or 3 missiles and most of your invis back. And then that helps you deal with tankier enemies that take a while to kill, and it also helps you be prepared for third parties. I mean, how many times have you been like, you fight someone and then a third party shows up and you don't have the spells that you wish you had? If you know how to pace your fights correctly and know when to take a breather and get your spells back and heal, it just helps for like general longevity. So then the question becomes, well, if you only have 5 spells, what 5 spells do you bring to deal with all of the different situations you're going to come across in the dungeon? I have spent 2 years with this question. And there's not just one answer. But the spell wheel that I'm running, I believe, is like, it covers the most situations. Lich? You just can't solo Lich on Wizard. Like, you don't have reliable enough range damage without, like, you can't do missiles on Lich, because you have to constantly be moving. So then I only have, like, a couple spells. I could theoretically bring, like, an ignited crossbow and completely change my build so that it's all strength and dexterity based. But at that point, just play Ranger. Like... Sir Deche, hello. I am here with a 6-inch BMT in hand. I don't know what BMT means. I'm scared to ask. You're not running Fireball? You prefer Explosion to Fireball? Well, again, I think Fireball is a really good spell, but as far as being able to deal with all of the different enemies that you're going to deal with, right? You have Zap is really good against players that are running away, and also players that are really fast. So you think like double jump rogues, rangers, anyone that is going to be really hard to hit with a projectile, you can hit them with Zap pretty consistently. Explosion is it's like critical against warlocks. It's really good against barbarians as well. And then Ice Bolt is for W keyers like barbarians and fighters and bards and clerics, because I also have Ice Mastery. So with all of these, the only classes that I am not really well equipped to deal with are other wizards, because in a wizard versus wizard matchup, it's just a Fireball is the best spell for that, right? Because you're a squishy class, you're kind of fast, so having the Fireball splash damage is your best option. Generally, whoever hits the first Fireball splash in a wizard fight wins, like 9.5 out of 10 times. So it's a struggle, but I have to know that going into the fight. So I have to rely on Explosion and Zap while playing around cover to try to bait out their fireballs to collide with the cover while I jiggle peek the hit scan spells. Same with Ranger. I don't have it's pretty much the exact same thing against Ranger. So like fast ranged enemies are a hard matchup for this that I just have to kind of outskill or run away if I can. It's much easier to run away from a ranged class than it is a W keyer, so there's that. And then the other class that I don't really have an answer for is Druid. In order to stand a decent chance against Druid, you have to do a melee build, and I'm just not going to do that. So my Druid protocol is like hit them with hit scans while they're far away, and then when they get close, try to invis juke, get a little more space, and hit them again. I probably won't kill them. If I get them low, they'll just run away, but... Here, let me catch up real quick. Harb, welcome to the stream. Always felt that Wizard is a class that likes random mobs the most. All you have to do is cast Invis, aggro, immediately switches to your probably melee enemy that has to go through the crowd to get to you. I don't know. I'm not big on like the mob dumping thing. I generally try to kill the mobs because they very frequently come back to bite me in the ass. And also, I don't know. I'd rather kill someone by like styling on them than mob dumping. It's just what I prefer to play. Mixed feelings about cheese spots. I feel like there should be none in the game. Probably would make it harder for some classes. No, I agree. I agree that cheese spots shouldn't exist. They're called cheese spots. You'll notice that in most of the new, like almost every new module that they add to the game, it is 0 cheese spots. And they've started to patch the cheese spots on the other modules too. So they're definitely not putting them in the game on purpose anymore. They're keeping them out. And it makes it harder. But with missiles, as long as you can kite any sub-boss with missiles if you have enough space. And any other mob that's not a sub-boss dies in one missile volley. Druids are just OP. Don't get how they got buffed. It's because of trios, because they don't perform as well in trios as they do in solos. So the whole appeal of Druid in solos is that if they're in any danger whatsoever, if it's a bad class matchup for them, or if they take a hit from a mob and they can just go away, and you'll never catch them. If it's in ruins, they jump over the walls, and you won't be able to keep up with them. In crypts, in goblin caves, they can jump through the doors. You can't keep up with them. Now the thing is, once you get a team involved, if the Druid's in trouble, he can't just run away. Because he's gonna hang his team out to dry, and they're gonna all die. And then so the idea behind buffing Druid is they're trying to make it so that it's tankier, so the Druid doesn't have to run away as often. But I think that they hurt the balance more than helped it. I understand what they were going for. Throwing a torch at a Druid in rat form is so satisfying. Dude, have you ever hit a Druid rat with what's it called? Wind Blast on Sorcerer? They just insta-fold. The problem is, if you kill them in rat form, it's like so hard to find the body. I don't know where the loot is on this map, or on this module. I think it's like down low. It's down low. Yeah. I'm just scared. It looks like there's like a gazillion mobs down there. 7 puke guys. Oh, the zombies. Okay. Is the loot good? Is it like a bunch of like good chests, or is it just like one? I don't know. I'm more interested in trying to find the boss room. What? I must have been hitting like arm shots or something. Bloody Falls. This one has blues. So let me clear to the blues real quick. I think it's 2 chests, not worth it. Yeah, I want to try to find the boss room. I rarely get to do the boss. And on Wizard, I can go through rooms way faster than on Sorcerer. Because the mob clear with missiles is just king. Like, it's faster on Wizard than it is on, like, Sorcerer with the longsword, for sure. Ah, shit. Oh, it's painful. Okay, we can hit the pile in here. What the? So we have blues and we have the pile. That's good. I'm glad that most of the zombies down here aren't Nightmare. So they die in one volley. A jump scare? What jump scared you? Oh, the crossbowman. Little predict-a-shot. Do you understand how long this would take to clear with just by hand on like 10 spell? And then setting up campfires, and it wouldn't be worth it. Where's the lever? Oh. A little bit of yoinkage. You can undo the levers. No, it says the lever's broken. Every time you do a lever, it's broken. See? Thank you for checking. No, I mean it's good knowledge for me to have too, but yeah, it'd be kind of broken if they weren't. It would be dumb if they weren't broken, because then it'd be impossible to counter the pile. Should be another one, yeah. Epic Phoenix Choker on the ground. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Put gear there. It's there. Singles here. Okay. Okay. Well. Bats melt with the missiles? Yeah. I mean, well, I have a lot of damage. Because I have 7 true damage and 48% power bonus. And I'm hitting, like, all headshots, so. Not all headshots, mostly headshots. Wizard doesn't have a great other option for dealing with them, because you have no blocking mechanic. See, if I didn't have missiles, I'd have to do like a bunch of ice bolts or something. The spell casting speed, oh yeah, it's way up there. Usually, I like to go for 90%. On this build, I had a little bit extra. Think you heard door open? No, that's just ambient noise. All of that is just ambient noise. Who has the highest regular interaction speed? I think Rangers have the highest resourcefulness by default, right? Ranger or Rogue. Nez Player X9, no Fireball. Is it better in Crypts because of the shorter sight lines? Well, we only get 5 spells, so I tried to organize the spell wheel so that it covers most of my matchups. And Fireball, while it's a really good spell for every matchup, it's not mandatory like some of these other ones are. Like having some kind of slowing mechanic for barbarians is pretty mandatory. So that's why we have Ice Bolt, Ice Mastery. Just because they're so fast and so tanky that you're gonna have to slow them down somehow, or you need to have crazy high move speed by default. But I like to run high cast speed instead of high move speed. I still have good move speed. I have 312, but you would need like cat move speed to just outrun a barb. So we have Explosion primarily for warlocks. It's like really one of the only ways to kill a geared warlock is to stack a bunch of explosions on them. And then I have Reactive Shield as well to help with the warlock matchup, since it's really good at countering curse damage. Hold up. And then Zap is it's just a bread and butter spell. It's the absolute best spell for chasing somebody because you don't have to slow down hardly at all to cast it. So it's really good for maintaining your move speed. Where the fuck am I going? Let me go back this way. You bring a Lyre? Yeah, but I mean, so I only have so many slots here, and I'm not guaranteed to find that module every time, so I'm not saying it doesn't help. I'm just saying I don't find the gold pile frequently enough to make it worth it. Yeah, so like the point I was trying to make is that while Fireball is a really good spell, it's not mandatory the way that some of these other ones are. Now, like I said though, there are matchups that I'm not super equipped for. Like going against another wizard or going against a druid is hard without Fireball. But I don't see those that often down here. I see way more barbarians and bards and rogues. Fireballs, man. It's just not. Any projectile that you plan on throwing from a distance is just not gonna be. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that was there. That just scared the poop out of me, bro. Frank coping. Dude, I have done the lab testing myself. And this build, if I don't have explosion, I just die to warlock. You love explosion, for some reason your teammates don't know how to avoid it. So like you stick the enemy with the explosion and your teammates don't like back up so they don't get hit by it? Or are you hitting your teammate with it? They don't back up from the opponent. That's just on that. That's not your fault at all. Like, yeah, like I was saying, Fireball is a good spell, but any projectile can be easily baited out and dodged. So that's why when the only projectile that I bring is Ice Bolt, but I only use Ice Bolts at point blank range with Ice Mastery. That way they're not really dodgeable. I would say the biggest argument for taking Fireball over Explosion is the fact that you can insta-break doors with it, but I just have to play smart and, like, not get myself in a situation where I have to do that. We should be able to create an ice wall with a spell. That would be cool. An ice wall to, like, be like a doorway blocking mechanic to help prevent people from insta-taking the stairs as soon as they start losing the fight. I'd be down. It's not as cool as the pillar idea that was discussed earlier, but it is a... like I said, I'll take anything, man. I'd take a new wizard spell that does legit nothing. Just to feel like the devs haven't forgotten about us. Just cover in general. I mean, that'd be good, but its primary utility for me at least would be preventing escapes. Buff Arcane Lock, dude, Magic Lock. What it should do is if this door is broke, like, regardless of the door, it should just be like an arcane door, where if I cast this in this doorway, boom, there's a force field here, and nothing physical can go in or out. So the only player that can go in or out would be a Phantomized Warlock, and then spells could go through, but no players could. I think that would be like a... That would make it worth taking. Anything short of that, it wouldn't be worth it. So that way, like if the door is open, you can still lock someone in with you. And if the door is broken, you can still lock someone in with you. Nez Player, welcome to the Twitch stream. Oh, I forgot I can't move while I can't. I'm so used to Sorcerer. Okay. That would, yeah, that would be really nice. That would make it worth taking. I forgot to check Wood's mini. Oh my god, dude, I'm trolling. I don't think you can buy them from him. I think you can buy a regular, like an offhand lantern, you know, that like goes up here, but I don't think you can buy an oil lantern. The fuck? Why is there a wraith in there? Okay, hold up. Things are happening. Okay, so he must have smacked the wraith. That wraith could not be bothered with my presence, man. Like, what do I even do? Come on, bro. Dude, there's no chance you're serious. In the words of Iron Mace, mobs are banging? Did Iron Mace say that? Oh. It's this room. The bats are dead. I need this guy to come over here. Where did bro go? He might have just ran into the red. Or he might be coming in the room like right now. So. Smells like a rogue. It always smells like a rogue. I'm gonna close this door. So at least if someone opens it, I might hear it. Yeah, he killed the bats over there. Oh, there's someone. He's jumping at me. He's very conveniently positioned next to the red. Nez Player X, welcome to the stream. I'll catch up with your message in a moment. Currently trying to figure out if bro is attempting to landmine me or not. All of the doors are closed. I don't know. I simply don't know. Watch your recent videos about Wiz. They help you out a lot. Hold up. We got a situation. I'm gonna stick this guy as soon as, Can never be too sure. He has low magic resistance? Yeah. I mean, he's just looking to team. Like, and I'm just not gonna... I'm not biting, bro. I'm not doing that. Because I absolutely despise coming to the pile room and not being able to counter it because there's 2 to 3 people on it. Because that's the thing. It's like, oh, you're not hurting anyone. Well, if someone comes along and wants to try to fight me, now they can't. Because they're at an extreme disadvantage. Watch your recent videos about Wiz. They really helped you out a lot. Hold up. You're playing from the early playtest. You just couldn't play Wizard well enough, so you gave up until you found the channel. Dude, that makes me so happy to hear. I am flattered. I'm thrilled. Which videos would you say helped you the most? Because I want to try to take... This is an opportunity for direct feedback. Like, what content would you like to see me make? I don't even know what video I'm going to make this week. Right now, my best idea is just doing like a kit build into using the kit video, which is kind of boring. Paid chatter, man. I can assure you that it is not a paid actor. I have invested, outside of the equipment that I use, like my lights and camera, I have invested no money into the stream. Mendix, welcome to the stream. You have a friend that plays Wiz a lot. He griefs you a lot. Does he, like, do friendly fire and all that? I do that a lot when I play Arena. That's, like, the only trios I really play these days. Especially on Sorcerer. It's so hard to not friendly fire on Sorcerer. Tally landmine, portal escapes, and normal fights. I didn't, I need to put something on the board here. Like on the top right of the screen. Where it's like, landmines. Yeah. Portals mid-fight. I'd have to come up with like some eloquent way to word it. And then, like, real fights. Little Explo bottle action. Saved myself 30 gold. What happened to the video idea? I decided to not do a complaining video. I thought about it for a while. And I think that randomizing all of the maps will be, will significantly help. Because right now, one of the reasons that it's so bad is because everyone knows exactly where the portals are and where the reds are. So, I don't know, my nose keeps, like, itching. I probably look like I'm, like, a cokehead. Like, always doing that and everything. But everyone knows where the reds and the blues are, and they all congregate there to try to gank people and then get those fights. So, once it's randomized, people won't know specifically like what module to beeline towards. So you'll have way more organic fights of fighting people in other modules. Like how Crypts is, right? And how Inferno is you end up fighting people for real. So I decided to wait until they finished doing the randomizing before I complain. Because I want to see how much of a difference that actually makes. Because randomizing the dungeons also helps significantly with the landmine problem, because people won't, like, the traffic patterns of players won't be the same every game the way it is right now in Ruins and in Goblin Caves and in Ice Caves. So, like, the rogue won't be as lucrative. Like, sitting in stealth as a rogue won't be as lucrative because you're not guaranteed to have a player run past you. Whereas, like, right now, if you're a hide rogue in Ruins and you go to Cemetery, like the graveyard at like the top with the Skelly Mage and all the stone tombs, you're guaranteed to have someone run past you. Like multiple people, really. But if it's randomized, all of a sudden there's no like Biss landmine spot anymore. Because I don't want to complain and say like this sucks when it's something they're actively working on. But if they randomize it and it's still really bad, then I'll consider it. Coke is good, ass snap on. How else is he supposed to run his sweatshop? He's got to stay focused. Watch almost all the Wiz videos. Last one helped you the most. One of the most useful parts was the spell breakdown where you explained very well which spells to take in relation to the maps or matchups. I was hoping that was going to be worth it. It was like 17 extra minutes that I added to the video, and I was like, no one wants to watch a 40-minute video. That's like one aspect of my content that I need to get better at, is keeping it under like 20 minutes. Because even if someone's interested in the video, they might not click on it because they're like, I don't have 40 minutes to watch this. Whereas it's like they're gonna opt to watch like the 20-minute Yami video instead because it fits in their lunch break better, you know? Jack, I promise you, I'm not paying him. This is an honest reaction. Jack, my content can be good. I don't have to pay people to say that it's good. The fuck? It sounded like someone was interacting with the door. I don't know. There's our blue. Some of your favorite videos are more than an hour long. I know, like, so to a niche group of people, the long videos are really great. But the thing is, if I want to try to achieve growth, I have to try to appeal to the most viewers possible. I'm not trying to sell out, right? I still want to make the videos good. I'm not going to like sell out to the point where I just start making this build is ridiculously OP style of videos. I never really want to do that. It's not who I am. But video length is part of like accessibility, right? I don't know. My goal for the YouTube channel is I want to be able to consistently get like 15 to 20,000 views per video. And right now, with like the content I'm making, I'm getting like usually like 3,000 to 4,000 on the good videos, which is, like, don't get me wrong, I am flattered, but I do have goals. And I do see this the success of other creators with slightly shorter videos. Ow. Hey, so, what the fuck is that? The sweet spot would be to split the longer videos up into 2 or 3 parts. That is like a thought that's crossed my mind, is like to do part 1, part 2, part 3 videos. It's just like a lot of times I'll get an idea for a video that will be like 20 minutes long, and then as I'm making it and editing it, I'm like, oh, I want to add this section and add this section. And then I add a 15-minute section about what to do with every single spell in the game. Like that's a specific video that I want to do, is just a dedicated spell breakdown. Okay, we're here before halftime. Surely we don't get cucked. Dude, I must have like a bug bite on my nose or something. Limiting yourself to a certain time is not productive. There are videos that should be shorter, and some need the length. The general structure is more important than length. I'm not saying I'm gonna cut every video to less than 20 minutes no matter what. I just need to make video ideas that are a little more bite-sized to go along with my longer videos. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, we're gonna reset. I wanted to reset after he teleported on me the first time, but I was like, nah, we can still save it. If you want, you can write, I can write you a breakdown in Discord for length. I mean, I'll take any help I can get, Jack. 100%. Lore's really good. He's a bit unhinged. Yeah, his energy can be a bit much sometimes. But I do understand why he's so popular. Meditate mid Ghost King. Come on, bro. Nah. Kind of fumbled there. Shit. I just need a couple missiles. Damn. I mean, it's a cool ring, but it's no unique. I feel like if we were going to get countered, we would have gotten countered by now, but I do have to remain vigilant. No, all that's pretty ass. I'm actually gonna opt to close the door. Put my trinkets over here. Oh wait, shit, I have this. This way, like, if someone comes and I can, like, I'm gonna invis as I leave this room, which will hopefully help me at least get to the portal. None of that's great. You'd watch a 20-hour video if made, but I understand where you're coming from. It's just, there's a lot of time investment that goes into videos that are really long, and I need them to proportionally do well to warrant, like I said, it's not for money. It's just I want the channel to grow, and if putting 60 hours into a video isn't going to do anything for me, then I don't want to make that video. Some really good videos out there that suffer from poor structure and logic problems. That's understandable. Alright, that's gonna be our last hit. I don't really need that. Good enough. How long does it take to edit your videos? I mean, I've gotten better at them. It just depends, right? When it's like a story type video where I have to like create most of the story through editing, that takes a really long time. That's why those self-found videos took like 2 weeks each. And that's 2 weeks of like 4 to 5 hours a day on them. Vegetables, welcome back to the stream. Long time no see. Just got back from the first day back at uni this semester. 5 hours back-to-back lectures. What are you studying? I can't recall. Sorry, I can't recall. What are you studying? What year are you in? Give me the lowdown. Jason V probably has the best boss guides. I don't know if I've watched anything by him. Okay, both of those suck. Software engineer studying at big old UTS in Sid. I don't know what UTS means. I'm assuming it's like University of Technology in Sydney. That's my guess. Let's go. Oh yeah, still got it. I went to Virginia Tech. Which is short for Virginia Polytechnical Institute and State University. But I hope that the lectures weren't too boring for you. With software, I would think that like some of your lectures would be able to just be like online, since it's all like computer-based stuff. Only have around 10k views. He's like 3rd or 4th when you look for a guide. They're short, well-structured, and very well thought out as original content. I'll have to check out his stuff. I definitely am always down to learn from somebody. What time is it? Alright, we got like 1 or 2 more in us here before we gotta call it. Jack, you're up early today. You're usually only showing up right about now, but you've been around for a little while. $50-50 split. You had a whack schedule this week, so started in person on Friday. See, when I went to school, my junior and senior years were both fully online, except for like finals, because that's when like COVID was like running rampant. So it was like super ideal. Oh wait, hold it. I'm not gonna be able to fight this guy because he's running into the red. Yeah, he's already gone. He said, and I'm already there. Take a look around. I'm the sunshine in your hair. I'm the shadow on the ground. You had some meetings and you're on a train back home. I see. What were the meetings for? You've never really told me what you do, Jack. I can't remember if you're employed or if you're a student or what the lowdown is on the Jack lore. But if you had meetings, there has to be some kind of employment surrounding that, right? Have you ever thought about singing in America's Got Talent? And that funny little falsetto voice, probably not. No, I mean, when I was a teenager, for like a couple years, well, for several years, I played guitar and taught myself to sing, and I'm all right. I can hold a tune. I have like a low tone that some people enjoy, but no, I can't like belt out songs like the really talented people in those, in like The Voice and America's Got Talent and all those can do. I can do like, the best I could do is like some kind of like Jim Croce type act, you know? But maybe there's a market for it someday. Maybe someday I'll visit the music stuff. Singing Voice 100. Bruh, that was like a Bee Gees impression of a country song. Oh my god, it's a panther. We will insta-die. You love singing, but your voice is horrible. I'm sure it's not that bad. Everyone's self-conscious. Hey, so, what the fuck is going on here? Thanks for pulling all the mummies, I guess. Dude, I'm gonna die to this druid. I can already feel it. Canny Jungle. Why do some warlocks use crystal sword versus long sword? It depends on how much magic damage they've built. I kind of want my missiles back. If they have a lot of... Shit. Got his ass. Oh, buddy. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, no. Not like this. You can cast with Crystal Sword? Kenny, no. So, Warlocks run Crystal Sword over Longsword because Crystal Sword, half of the damage is magical. So, if a Warlock wants to build a bunch of magical damage to help with their spells, then if they run Crystal Sword, part of that magic damage that they've already built up for their spells will apply to the sword. If they just run Longsword, now they have to build magic damage and a lot of physical damage, which can get pricey. So that's why. So they can do more damage. And also, armor. There's more armor in the game for protecting against physical attacks than magical. So if a melee warlock with a crystal sword comes up against a plate armor fighter, that plate armor fighter is going to have a bad time because the magical damage is going to cut right through his armor. Yeah, maybe the play against Druid is you just have to missile spam. Just lean into the missiles. Okay, this looks untouched. I don't know, if I, like one more missile though, like one missile shy and he would have silenced me. You just gotta like spray and pray, man. You don't have any missiles left, you sit and accept fate. I don't know. Luckily, I was able to handle the trees right away, but I was running low on missiles. He was baiting them all out. If a druid places trees around you, you gotta kill those things. Insta, bro. Insta. It's very helpful. Anytime, Kenny. Any question you have regarding the game, I can probably help you out with. Or if I don't know the answer, I can point you to a creator that I know will. Because I think I have, like, probably a good contact with every single class. In some form or another. I don't know, am I trolling by hitting the pile here? I think we just take this blue, right? Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Surprised there wasn't a rogue hiding in the blue. I don't know. In the randomized modules, the rogues don't just like set up and like just set up camp like they do in the other maps. If there was a rogue in that room and he heard me coming, yeah, he might have done that. But you've been telling people where artifacts are in Whispers? No. So this was, hold up. I was in ice caves earlier, and I hit the pile. Oh wait, no. I didn't hit the pile. I killed 2 people in the pile room, and then I extracted, and there was only one guy left, and it was a rogue. And I didn't want to like help out the rogue, because the pile was still there. I extracted after I got the 2 players' gear. So I wanted to try to waste his time, so I just lied and told him that there was someone with artifacts at the, like, far away. But then I had to, it like boots you out after 60 seconds, so I didn't get to see if he actually took the bait. No, I would... The only time that I ever whisper to help people is if they're the only player left in the lobby. And I'll say, hey, you're the only one left. But if it's a rogue, I will do the opposite and tell them that like something to waste their time just because of how much grief they give me. My favorite is when I leave and then there's a rogue like just sitting in a dark shadow somewhere waiting for someone to walk by, but they're the only one left in the game. So no one's ever going to walk by, and I tell them like, oh my, there's like a complete like abyssed out caster warlock coming up. Sit tight, the abyss is coming. Keep sitting in that dark corner on your evening. You and your buddy have been playing Rogue for the first time in a combined 3,000 hours. The class is free. One time I watched Red died. Red, like my favorite Dark and Darker streamer. I'm the biggest Red fangirl ever, dude. It's like embarrassing how much I look up to him. But one time he died like 3 times in a row to Landmine Rogue in Goblin Caves. So he was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna make a rogue. And he went and he went in full naked into HR. All he had was a blue stiletto and then like jewelry and a necklace. And this was back when I think there was only one HR gear score, so he didn't have to like gear really high. So he just had like a blue frost amulet, 2 blue like rings of finesse, and a blue stiletto. And then he just sat in he just landmined the cave troll room. And I think in like a 3-hour stream he made like 150,000 gold just landmining people in there. I think he only died once. He was landmining like full bissed out PDR players. He was running weak point because he was expecting the PDR. Because like if you're landmining someone, you don't need cutthroat. Like you're gonna maybe a warlock can get away, but wizards and sorcerers are not gonna be able to get away in time. So he just ran, yeah, hide, weak point with like ambush, dagger mastery, all the damage boosters. Rogues don't even get their time wasted because they have Netflix up on their second monitor. Dude, yeah, how many times have you been watching like Repose or who are the other like rogue creators? And they just have like Minecraft going in like the second window. Or Terraria. Spreading rogue propaganda. No, I feel like everyone in here knows how like crazy strong rogue is in solos. I understand it doesn't have the same effect in trios, but as exclusively a solo gamer, holy cow, it is grief and griefer. Cutthroat, yeah, Cutthroat's just like, yeah, just an extra like teabag at the end, you know, where it's like even if you had maybe thought about getting away, there's nothing you could have done. Yeah, and Jack, I understand that we're all very biased here. I understand. You just gotta let it happen, Jack. I don't have any say over how the devs balance the game, so I have to be able to cope. How are you still farming peacefully while you have a full insane inventory? No, Gustavo, I got out and banked that kit and then re-queued in. I don't still have that druid kit on me. I deposited that. I think. Unless if I got pickpocketed. But I don't know, I'm kind of zoned out. Whiz patch incoming. I don't think we're getting a patch this week. They said they're not going to patch every week, and we got one last week. You've been watching non-stop and don't remember? Gustavo's trying to gaslight me. Mom. Gustavo's gaslighting me again. Patch every 3 days. Yeah, no. Patch once every Korean New Year. It's interesting how different cultures celebrate the new year at different times. I mean, it makes sense, right? Who's to say everyone has to follow the exact same calendar, but it's just interesting. Falkland, welcome back in. Haven't seen you in a while. Comes from the player that exclusively plays things that get hard countered by Cutthroat. So the difference is when another class is going against their hard counter, they see that it's their hard counter, and they have the option to run away. Or just to do any kind of preparatory measures. To be like, oh shit, that's a wizard. I better take a magic prop pot. Oh, I gotta lock in. Someone's coming. Oh my god. Dude, bro is like coming after me. I'm dead. I got clipped on a rock. Nah, that's my own bad. It's just, oh, I can't do anything because of the mobs. Yeah, no, I just can't. I couldn't get away. Yeah, the one pixel misstep where I like clipped on a rock. Oh well. It happens. It was just super unfortunate that I had dealt all that damage to the Wraith so like he wouldn't get off of me. The Wraith didn't aggro him because I had already damaged the Wraith. If I damage the Wraith and I am anywhere in that room, the Wraith will stick to me, despite, like, him being closer. Which is, it's... I'm not saying that's, like, a bad mechanic, but... Alright, let's see. I probably need to get ready to go to bed after that. I don't want to take the time to put a whole nother kit together, and I still have to list I still have to list stuff, but yeah, it was just unfortunate. We were doing pretty well, but then I didn't have any invises left because I had to use invis to drop mob aggro. It's just unlucky. Been following CNG's advice of not being a kiting whiz, more being a DPS focused wizard. No, I mean that works. Ice Shield could have saved you there. In that particular instance, yes. But it's easy to say that, but then I go against a Warlock and I die, I narrowly die, and it's like, oh, Reactive Shield would have saved me there. So it's like, I don't know. Ice Shield only saves you like 20% of the time. Yeah, it's like, in that instance, yes, it would have saved me. And it's easy to say, but it's just like, okay, well, that doesn't happen every time. So you have to build for what happens most of the time. You stop running Ice Mastery. Yeah, I'm considering it. It's just, if I don't run that, and I instead run like this with this, I mean, this could work. You don't test it extensively to find a better solution. Ice Mastery? Yeah, I don't have any move speed manipulation. So, like, I just have to try to dodge them with invis. Yeah, I don't know. In general, I don't test it extensively to find a better solution. You're not gonna like my answer. As a full caster wizard. No, I read what you wrote, Jack. I just didn't read it out loud. Because we do have this conversation very frequently. The caster wizard is supposed to be able to handle any situation that it gets thrown at when mastered. Like, that's supposed to be like that's the whole appeal, is that he has the knowledge of all these extensive things so that when mastered and played perfectly, nothing can touch him. So having to cosplay as a physical class to deal with like one other class, it's just it doesn't follow with like how it is. Hitting 2 to 3 spells like you did there and committing to the missiles. The problem is he has a round shield. So then if I just lay into the missiles, he's going to tap me one time. Yeah, I can't lean into missiles there because he has the round shield. Not sustainable for him. I mean, all he has to do is hit my hand once. It's not full committing. I don't know. I didn't think I had him low enough. I don't know. I'm not saying I misplayed that. Like I know that I misplayed that. Yeah, no, I probably, I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Sork lately. I've been used to like the full kite. I do need to lean into the missiles a bit more. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna try this build tomorrow. It's relatively foolproof. The only thing that it gets cucked by is Breakthrough Fighter. You need the HP. I had like 125 HP. I know, Falkland, if I'm playing it like perfectly, I shouldn't get hit at all. Like that's the whole play style. You run 130 in Arcane Shield. I will not run Arcane Shield. Like I'm not bringing in 10 campfires to play the game. Yeah. I don't know. It is late. I need to get going. So I appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream. An Arcane Shield hater. I just don't like, I don't want to have to bring in 20 campfires. Like if I want to be going through Inferno, I have to be able to use missiles to clear the mobs and everything. Or else I can't. Yeah, no, I'm of the belief that the game should be balanced so that every single class has the ability that there should be no hard counters in the game. There can be soft counters. All right. I don't have time to turn this into high school debate club, but like I said, I appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream, and I'll be back on tomorrow. A little bit of a rough ending there, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream, and we'll raid someone on Twitch, and then we'll catch that. No, Falkland. It's fine, man. No, it's just. Never mind. I'm not gonna embarrass myself or anyone on here getting into semantics. No, I love you all. Thank you for tuning in. If you want to be part of the Twitch raid, hop over to Twitch. We'll find someone nice to raid. Until then, see you tomorrow.